And we are live. Welcome everyone to another wonderful live stream. Today I got a couple projects that I'm working on. My first project is casting. I am trying to get these to cast out, and for some reason, the universe is just against me on this. I've actually done it a couple times now, and this is what I keep getting. It's really disheartening. Yeah, that's about the best I can say about that. But I ain't gonna give up. So we're gonna make ourselves a couple pieces of wax jewelry that we're then gonna attempt to cast. I do and I don't like how that's coming out. So go back to my original method. So I have two different types of wax for this. I have this hard wax. Oh, before we go into that, project 2 is a pendant for uh, patron Will. He'd asked for something to kind of match the spoon ring I did last week, or the week before that. I realized I still have this piece of that spoon, so I'm going to use that to make a pendant while I'm waiting for the casting stuff to not be a major pain in the butt. It's been a process. Anyway, so to the casting part. I have two different types of wax. One is the stuff for the wire. It's a really soft wax, melts easy. Then I got this stuff. It's a hard wax. It does not melt easy. I'm gonna try to make a mix of it eventually because the stuff does have some potential, but or the hard wax is hard to make a cast with or a model with, but it's also really difficult to work. Like pulling it out of the model will often break the bezel or something. It's a major pain in the ass. But I'm gonna start getting some wax melted up here. Gonna be a bit of a mix here. Ow, that was dumb. Whoever came in just to drop me a thumbs up, I love you. Which, while I'm doing this part, I've got two other announcements. One, at some point during this, I will be doing a giveaway. And then the second announcement is, or not so much of an announcement, but a plea. This casting stuff is killing me learning this right now. I have burnt like 3 or 4 days trying to get a single cast out and gotten nothing. So I need a little help. No, it ain't quite that bad. So I'm getting along pretty decently. Actually, last time that cooled really well. I'm just gonna and I've got an ice pack back here. I've learned that if you set the melted wax mold or the mold on it and keep it cool, it cools faster, making this process faster, easier, and just not so utterly aggravating and heartbreaking. going to go pull off some of the extra chunks. I'm also kind of deciding, like, do I maybe want to, I don't know, to fix the problems I have, one of the things I'm going to try to do is make the sprues connect better. Failing that, ooh, if that doesn't work, the only answer I can think of is a furnace. Actually, two of them, because you need one for the wax burnout to get the mold hot enough to be able to accept the metal. I've been going about this in a super janky way that does work, but it might not work for these bigger casts, and I don't think there's a reason to be doing the small ones. I don't get the suction, like, it just seems pointless to me. Right? More cleanup on, and I'm just getting the extra wax that didn't get used in these. I'm just kind of reclaiming that right now. I'll go do a better cleanup before the end of this. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, melt a couple more. I'm also expecting this to be a pretty long video. For anybody watching it in the future, I am guessing you're going to see like a 5-hour video, or, a 3 or 4 hour video, and then a second one, because I might just have to do like an after party method. Okay. Nice. Melted. One of the things I've noticed is that this, when it melts, it's a lot, or its viscosity is thinner. And so when I'm casting to get, or when I'm trying to get this, which is where the gemstone will go, it's softer though as well. So like when I'm pulling it out of the mold, actually this has that type of, it'll often break or deform. That one didn't come out too badly. So it is still warm, actually. That's surprising. All right, so gonna take and this is just a twist of some of that softer wax. And that's how I do it. And that just fills the area in there. Then I take this and pour it in to fill the rest of it. Yeah. So thankfully, this part's about done. The next part will be a little more of a task, but it won't be too much. All right. That You see how slow that was melting compared to, say, this? Set that over there for a moment. We'll do one more cast just to be sure. So, gotta wait for it to cool, so. Well, part of me wants to, like, try and make a mix of the stuff that I would like for the. Actually, I wonder. It's not too bad of a mix for it. See if I can get me a half and half. There we go. I cheated. But it seemed to work. And then once we're done with the molds, from there, I can make oh gosh, brain's not working. Oh, I'll make the tree and then do all the stuff that needs to be done with that. This is just those wires, and they're really, since they're so malleable and sensitive to heat, I can just press and twist, and the heat from my fingers will make them kind of bonded together. From there, I just kind of do this. I love the sapphire blue these things have. All right. Then, demold. Okay, now this one came out really well. I'm actually gonna slightly play with this because there we go. So this would be a mix of that half, half and half. I want to see how that works. I am kind of experimenting too. But so far, the harder waxes haven't done super great. All right. Boom. Everyone's having a great day. Sorry, these usually take a minute to start getting people in. Plus, I missed last week. But yeah, after getting some or asking some questions, I found out officially that I might be doing this too ghetto. I know, shocking. Like, who would have guessed my process that is so professional might just be a little too ghetto to work? This might be the problem too. I'm not sure how, but there could be some magic effect. All right, demold this and see how it. Now that actually. Oh, but it's so fucking brittle. Oh, come on. Why? Why is it brittle? It shouldn't have been that brittle. It actually should have been better than my first attempt. Try it again. I keep doing this till I get it perfect. One of the things I was told was it's my molds. Yeah, models. My wax models. Screws not going on right, blah blah blah, this, that, other things. And they could be right on that. I'm happy they gave me some advice. I'm kind of related, Iris. This is my third shot at trying to get some models or a casting run this weekend since I got the new casting investment, but It's mostly been a failure, unfortunately. I hate to report that. It's totally my fault. I just don't know how yet. I might need to shell out a couple $100 on furnaces. I think I might be able to afford one. I don't know. Try not to catch your stuff on fire if at all possible. And just a bit of a science fact here. Just because there's smoke doesn't mean there's fire. Just means some jackass is playing with fire. I think I'm also might actually need two people to do casting or something. I don't know. I feel like I need way more hands than I have. Hence, a furnace being something that could be helpful because, you know, it kind of automates some of the process. It actually turned out good. Okay. Didn't turn out good. That one didn't turn out great. Uh, I don't know. I'm casting several, and then whatever the best, like 7 or 8 of them will get used. Yeah, Iris, do you have the ability to put stickies up? I think you do, but I don't remember. I know I gave you a band hammer. been a while since you've been able to use that damn thing. Yeah, if you right click on one of your comments, see if the option to sticky it is available. If not, like it's not a big deal. I'm just wanting to put the sticky, please help, finances are a bitch, and a link to the Etsy and PayPal. Basically, I've I've been thinking about asking for like single $1 donations just to see if that might help. Chat has been well behaved. That it has, Iris. That it has. It's been something else for sure. Can you will you just post the actually wait, I think I've got it. I don't have my keyboard nearby, but okay, that'll work. Paste pin message. There it is. Yeah, they don't have a option to make you a sysadmin, unfortunately. Okay. I won't lie, I do think whatever method. Yow! Fuck! Me waxing the hairs of my fucking chest. Ow! Why you would ever pour this shit on you and then rip it off is a fucking mystery to me. I had a big splotch of it land on my leg the other day and I had to shave it. Because there was no way in hell. Come on. Seriously? You're just gonna fucking fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck that. Oh, God, this shit burns. Like, I guarantee I'm gonna lose some skin from here today. I lost some on my toe. Dropped, fell, and hit that thing. Like, fucking burns. Remove skin burns. But yeah, okay, I'm a coward. Fuck it. I want no part of that. None. Zero. Guilty as charged. Yeah, it sucked. Burned. Uh, I've been putting some time into this. I have a feeling today's gonna be quite a long stream because this shit takes forever. But I am like, I don't know. It'll make me feel better doing this live stream because if I fail, like, I feel like it's less of a failure whenever I fail doing it live. It still hits, but it doesn't hit like I suck. I should just give up. Why am I trying? It's always, I don't know. It's just so different. That I about fucking cried when this last one went down. I put a lot of time into cast the casting thing, and it just keeps failing on me. See, every time I try to use the hard wax to, to do the bezel so it stays in form better, it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I have to use this soft stuff. It works, but I wonder. how's the cutout thing going, Iris? I still feel it. It's gonna be a burn. Yep, there we go. As you can see, that just broke right off. I don't know why. It makes almost no sense to me whatsoever. And then trying to get it out of there by itself, that's a real chore too. But I got it. Nope. Fail. Try it again. Let's see. Some building permanent paper mache, glue based completely. Why wouldn't you want to add some light to it? That's just how we crafters do, you know? Alright, so this part might actually be a little fun. And it's quicker, too, than melting down a silver pendant, which always sucks. Which also, I don't know if you got to see it or not, but I'll show it here in a second. I actually had finished the model out last night while I was waiting for the second attempt to dry and all that. It actually turned out all right. Let's see here. Where, oh, where? Ah, didn't turn out too badly, like for the more or for the casted ones, I don't plan to put all the extra gems in, just the opals, but it'd be a nice change for sure. One thing I'm trying to do is I've got this Zippo sitting on top of the ice pack with this, and hopefully that's helping cool it because the harder the wax is, or the cooler it is, the harder it'll be, and the better it should demount or dismount, come out of the mold. It just takes a little persuasion. Actually, came out pretty well. Move that over to the. All right. I'm going to cut this piece in half, and then I will. Huh. I think for like $10 you can find them at AutoZone. I have one from AutoZone that's about what it cost me. I am just dipping. Oh, motherfucker. So I was just trying to dip this to coat it, which is harder to do than it sounds. That's not too bad. Got that. Now dump in a little bit more. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm kind of the same way. Just figured I'd let you know. I always keep an eye out for those kind of things when I'm like just out doing random stuff. keep an eye on Craigslist. You'd be amazed about the free shit you can get on Craigslist. Hmm. All right. Yeah, 46 minutes in, and I'm still on this part of it, unfortunately. But I feel like I at least am getting this part down better because these are turning out way better than the last batch. I might cast those exactly like that, actually. Wait, no worries. Thanks for the tip. Candles, because I didn't know that what I do. I, I've actually got a bunch of those laying around. I don't use them very often, but shit. So this decided to say screw me. which I should have known better, honestly. Partially on me. But what I just did was drop in a bit of heated stuff and might get melted. We'll see. Kind of hope not. I hear you. There's a lot we can do. I want to make a cape with CZs. Yeah, they're turning out way better than the way I was doing it before. I found a pretty good mix for it. It's got to have exactly the right mix. So, using very scientific measuring, you cut a chunk from the ring stuff, and then you take some of this stuff, and you just melt out however much feels right. It's very scientific, guys. I wish my tools could cut. Fuck, I hear that. Just the whole point of what I'm trying to do right now, actually, is make this quicker. Because if I could make had these casts gone well, these could have been like $50 a piece, and that's what they'll be still, hopefully. But I don't know. It's a struggle. However, this will probably be my last pass or mold. I feel like I got plenty of them finally. And then I'll move to the next part. That looks really good. All right, cool. So now then, I have this, and this is going to be my tree. So I have my little soldering iron for wax, kind of smooth it out a little. And I'll probably even pour a little bit of extra wax to it. Just because I want a good round spot that does what it's supposed to. I've seen people cast like 100 pieces in a single one. I would love to be able to do that, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing. All right, so set that there. I want to make sure everything is still like viewable. That there. Well, I guess I can want in one hand. Do this in parts. Part one, touch up. I'm gonna pick the best 7. That's one of them. That's one of them. That's one of them. Let's take a quick look at this thing. Definitely one of them. 7, just for good measure. Boom. Yeah, like I should be able to cast all of this in one go. But right now, I'll be happy if I get one of the, like, you know, a batch of 7 to come out. I'm also gonna grab a file because I can tell I'm gonna want that. And this is where I've been burning my time, basically, because this part of touch-up does take a bit. One, 2. I'm trying. This gets damaged real easy too while I'm doing this. That's been the main struggle on this part. Also, since I am limited in the amount of silver I can melt at once, it's helpful to not have the excess on the back that I'm just going to have to file off anyway. So I've been trying to get it as close to the finished product that I'm looking for as possible. 3. Oh, no, no, no. Can't do that. All right, where's my soldering iron, silver, call it whatever. Where did it hit? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. All right, well, screw it. That's good for now. For that one. This one actually came out nearly perfect. So I read a paper talking about turbulence and how bad it is for this whole process. And like, so basically, a flat pipe with the same uh, inside area as a round one, the round one will actually get 45% more liquid through it. Mm. Holy crap. What are you using to saw, Iris? Because I won't lie, 3 hours is a little excessive for sawing on something, especially wood. Like, I've never been on the, yeah. Now that I look at it, there's a little spot on each of these where it connects. There we go. Maybe that little extra roundness will do what I'm trying to. 5, 6, 7. Box cutter, the knife broke, tape, so I taped inside and haven't worked. Wait, like this type of blade? You were cutting on a wood with a fucking razor blade? That does seem a little counterproductive. I didn't do that. Dang. Okay. Alrighty. Now I have this. It is time to begin. There are things I've learned along the way, like make sure to build up the screw. Iris, I still say you should focus on like one one thing for several months. But then again, I'm gonna switch from wax casting to fabrication to uh let's see, what's the other one I'm gonna do in this video? Um Casting fabric. Oh, and we'll do some wire wrapping as well. But I've mastered the other two one by one. I won't lie, this part can get fucking old fast. Again, that screw is like super weak feeling, so I'm gonna build it up because Sorry, I'm trying to build this because it's got to be smooth enough for the metal to flow right. And that's something I'm wondering if I failed on in my last shot or I don't know. But if it is what I failed on, I want to make sure this next time around I do it right. Two. Ah, come here. So I'm having to balance this on my belly at the moment so that I can get the proper angle. As silly as that probably sounds. And I failed again. and it's just not. I hate this. Like you have to get it to join, but you got to do it just like perfectly. All right, I got it. Kind of. I'm gonna have to do some major work on that sprue though. Sorry, I missed so much. Do only have capacity long enough to finish frame painting. No worries, they're fantastic. Some made me feel I should do small painting of it. Hey, Vaporeon is the shit, okay? Alright, so I only have 3 more of these that I have to attach. Although before I get back to the attaching of them, I want to make sure that this sprue is built up properly. I apologize to whoever is messaging. Not that they're probably not even watching, but still. I am unfortunately unable to pick up my phone. Alright, so just say wow, that went really quick and for the most part pretty well. I need to build the sprue up a little more. I think it's enough for all of them. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, now I'm literally just smoothing these up because, well, I don't know if that was the problem, but might as well remove as many possibilities as I can. And I'm only doing 6 because I don't know, maybe that'll make it work this time. All right, so I have my container. I'm gonna go fill it with stuff, and then I'll come back and use the casting machine. Oh, I guess I probably want to remember a very important thing. Thankfully, this shouldn't take much. As long as I, but that has been the main problem is I am burning through casting investment quickly and not having much to show for it. It's a challenging thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see how much of this I can show. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna leave this here. Good. No, I'm not. This message. Sorry about that. I apologize. I'm back. Yeah, I know. It had to put it on something. All right. So, vacuum chamber. I don't believe that I can actually show you guys any of this either, but or because I have to keep my phone attached to. Yeah, I mean, I always like the concept of go big or go home, but that's just me. It's kind of cool though. This stuff turns into a foam in the vacuum. Well, fingers crossed it's gonna work. Now I just have to let it sit and dry. But this is, yeah, it's got the wax in it, and it now needs to dry so that I can start torching the shit out of it and hopefully make it work. With that said, I got some time to do some things. I haven't seen Will yet. I've got a project I want to do, excuse me, later for him. But while I'm waiting for that to dry, I got a wrap I can work on. Cut a few. Although, real quick, while I have some time, I'm going to take some of my. Holy crap. Yeah, I've already burned through half this bag of investment on this. Iris, I might actually have something that it because I got some posters in with a picture that Will had taken. Let's see if I can show it on the wall over there. And they're pretty close to that size. I might be able to utilize those in a way that's a little more helpful than not. God, come on now. Stop fucking. Just trying to get. So this is from my earlier gloss wax removal. All of the wax just melts out. And yeah, eventually it'll build up in the bottom of this until it catches fire. At least that's how I imagine it'll go down. Getting a couple pieces of silver to add to the already failed blob. I don't know. I keep asking myself, like, is it really gonna fit all of what I need? Mm. You know, I would take a Vaporeon. I'm a big fan of the three originals in Eevee. Ooh, ooh, fun with fire. So, uh, flux will help this melt. So what I'm gonna do is get it really hot and then smash some flux onto it. There, I think I got enough in it. Properly seasoned, bitch. Okay, I'm done. Well, no, I'm not done, but Jesus, that would be so many, Iris. You'd be doing that for like the rest of eternity. All right. I have to give this stuff credit. It really does set fast. All right, so I have the rainbow bean. I've been working on the rainbow bean for some time now. Iris, I feel that it's always at the end that a project seems to go awry after you spent 8 hours on it. Like, I love that I'm basically 3 hours into this casting. It's my third or fourth time, and even if I do get it done in this, like, grr, sucks. You don't. It sucks when you have failures because it just feels like all that time was wasted. It's about the only thing I'd advocate an old fashioned job with. Is like, at least they do pay you for your failures and to learn. It's okay, we'll get it together. Keep working on the rainbow bean. Oh yeah, no, it's paintings really don't go fast for sure. That's Now that's wow. Will, where are you? Actually, okay. I gotta check my texts real quick. So brief intermission. If we lose the stream, I do apologize. Huh. Okay. Wasn't Will must be busy. It's all right. Perfect. Alright, so 2 more hours, and then and then I get to spend another 2 hours doing a burnout, so hopefully around hour 6, between hour 6 and hour 8, I hopefully will be able to pour some pendants, or I'm gonna have another failure. But in the meantime, I'll do some wire wrapping and maybe Will show up and I can work on that pendant for him. Probably work on it for him anyway. I'm just hoping he'll show up. No, I've got a pendant that he wants me to make to match the spoon ring I did. And it just so happens that I have a piece from that particular ring left, and so I'm gonna make a pendant with it. I do wanna do some earrings. I would like it if I could turn these into earrings, but they're gonna have to actually cast before it's worth me doing. However, if this casting stuff starts working for me, um, I think I'm gonna be able to do gemstone earring sets finally. And like, cause you kind of need to have um a range for that to work, and I do not have the time right now to make. I mean, so imagine the mini pendant thing, because that's basically what I'm making is mini pendants. It takes about 2 hours a piece, plus materials, and I'm not thinking about the hooks, which are going to be another 2 hours a piece. Materials. I mean, I can't. It's going to be like $400 for a pair of. Oh, I agree. They would work as earrings, but it would be like it'd be $400 for a set of earrings. It's why I still have a frame made up on my desk that I just haven't turned into earrings. Because why? I keep getting, $150 for it, and it's like I could have broken those up, just put a bail on each earring instead of, the hook, and I could like for less work, I could have sold each of those for the price I got for both. It's just not worth it. Like that is the bitch about doing this for a business is there's a money side to it that I have to calculate. I really, really, really want to like take some time right now and make a like some super badass another bracelet. I want to do another one of my bracelets. I can't afford to though. Because it'll never sell. They take, 200 hours, 300 hours, a pound of silver. I mean, the fucking silver in my bracelet alone can pay my rent if I have to. If I could sell the gems fast, I could probably get a set amount for like all of those too. Not that I would fucking consider it. Yeah, simple is not as easy to make as people think. Just because it looks simple doesn't mean it's quick. Like, I literally cannot put a stick to a piece of metal or, and for earrings, set a stone in it and polish it. I can't get that done in under 2 hours. And then to make the backing, that's probably another 2 hours. And fuck making chain. I spent 4 days making a single chain. Super simple. Has over 50 hours of labor in it. No, it just doesn't work. That's what really sucks. Because I'd like to make some chains and bracelets and stuff. I think it could be a new branch of business, but I can't get into doing it because that requires an insane amount of time I can't spare. Yeah, chains are ridiculous. Absolutely. It's all machine done pretty much now. And if it's done by hand, it's made of solid gold, and people are dropping dumb fucking prices on it. Which is hilarious because, like, most of the places that cater to rappers, fuck. It's 5 o'clock. I'll get down there on Monday morning. I just remembered I gotta go pay my entry fee for the rap thing. Polishing a chain takes like 6 hours. But the automated system, it literally just runs the chain through a machine that basically has all the little bristle discs that I have. It's like a car wash basically of these, and as the chain runs through it, it just goes from being the dull like this to mirror to finish. I can though technically. I guess I could do a tumble polish on a chain, but also takes for fucking ever. It just doesn't take a bunch of labor. That is nice. They also do tumblers. Actually, like a rock tumbler can polish a chain. I just don't have mine set up. I never got it set up. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about that for like Rio Grande because they have like miles of chain, and I'm like, how is this even possible? And then I just started thinking about like if I were to build a machine that could do it, what would that machine look like, and how would it run? Why is my room so goddamn hot right now? I gotta go see if something happened to my air conditioner real quick, guys. Yeah, I'm I'm honestly glad that I'm taking this weekend mostly off because last weekend that was too much for me. It was a little rough for sure. Still say I should have torn this thing apart for that fucking Mandarin. I'll be right back, Iris. Hold down the fort for me. right. Oh, okay. That needs to be care of. So what is that? But it's gonna actually be somewhat easy to take care of. Cool. Yeah, last weekend was rough for sure. Oh wow. You know, speaking of drying, because I don't want to have to keep standing up, I'm gonna grab this, which, huh, in there. I wonder if there's some way to. Like, where's my cat? Eh, sure, he behaved himself. Yeah, it's a lot down there. I'm just. And see, what got me was I had to be outside for that event, and oh, I would do the event again. I'd actually had a bunch of video get corrupted somehow. I've never had that happen before, but it was the that was the coolest event I've ever seen. Um, they had two different stages set up. It's in the middle of an old fluorite mine. Ooh, and I got fluorite crystals. But yeah, it was in the middle of a fluorite mine, and so like across the way they had this giant quarry with a lake a small lake at the bottom, and they were playing a light show on the quarry wall, and they had a little pond to swim in. I kind of avoided that, but it was cool. Oh, and then on the other side there was a giant cliff, and you could see the like sunset from there, and it was dope. Plus the people were really good. I mean, I think we need more festivals, and that actually I'm starting to think we need festivals, and they need to be like mandatory. Like you have to attend one of these festivals at least, what, once a year. Hi, yeah, what's up? You don't say hi. I know there's like no boxes and shit in your way. How astounding, huh? What are you doing your project that you're doing right now? Are you just doing it for the fun? Something I kind of miss doing? Let me get either of them, but right. Ah, okay. Yeah, I complain about the how much time I have to put into these, but like this right here, I'm not convinced it's actually necessary. I do it nonetheless, but have you seen the art store on Reddit yet? Because that might be something that you could post your crowns and stuff on. I'll have to share it with you. It's going to be a long stream for me. I've actually been struggling getting out heady wire wraps lately because I just feel like they've been all failures. So I need to start doing a couple more. The 7 to 800 range. I think I need to get some mini pendants out too. I might actually develop a mini pendant tutorial because I kind of have a new model that I think. I mean, I won't say that I completely developed it on my own. I was. It's still kind of in the style that I was taught originally, but it is closer and more similar to my own style, and it's done so differently. I think I might just make it a tutorial. Oh yeah, of course it would. You know what? Screw it. Good enough for now. 30 minutes. I know I need to give this another hour, but it's hard because it is pretty much. Ooh, I'm gonna take tape off so it'll at least be able to evaporate out the sides. I hope. I hope it's as dry as it seems. Ah, so here's. I'm gonna get some of that stuff off the top too, real quick. Use this handle for it. You know, this thing actually might be ready for a burnout already. They are relatively dry. See if I regret this or not. Yeah, if it's either got to be cheap or it's got to be high quality, is what I've noticed. Woohoo! Ready for burnout. All right. Well, Iris, you're probably gonna get a laugh out of this one because you do a lot of. I call it ghetto crafting. So here's the box that the crate that the casting machine came in. It's been very useful. I've got some heat resistant padding on top of that. Tin, heat resistant ish. I'm gonna start this out a little slower than my last couple of rounds with it because I do believe one of my issues I'm having is hard to explain. I am getting low on propane though. Now, what's up? Guys, what's up? Is it in your way? Huh? What's up here? Yeah, he's a good boy. Also, it has a smell, and I can't describe it, but it's not good. Uh, I know how to describe it, but I'm not describing it on my live stream or my channel at all. Cool thing I learned. I yeah, I don't think he does. Doesn't smell very good, does it, buddy? I know. We need more propane too. Yeah, go. Do me a solid and just go chill in your bed, okay? Yeah. You do that and let that do its thing, okay? Oh, you gonna go to your shelf? You're a good boy. So yeah, that's the method I've been using to do what's known as a burnout. That's where you melt out all the wax from inside. Uh, my first time I did it quick like this, the second time I let it dry overnight, the results were the same. I think I'm not reaching, because you want that to be as hot as possible. I don't think I'm quite reaching the right temperature, although what I think I'm going to do is when I'm doing the casting part, I'm going to set up the propane torch to just dump fire into the entrance. Because as the ancients used to say, few are the problems that cannot be burned away. Immolated. Few are the problems that cannot be immolated. I need a furnace. Is what it is. They also have been telling me I'm not getting my silver hot enough. That part I don't know about because when I poured it in, it was pretty fucking liquid. But perhaps I could get it hotter somehow. I do have a fresh bottle of map, so I'm missing. I'm missing something. The bathroom. Oh. Gotta find my casting tongs real quick. Pretty sure they're fairly important for this. So I had them by my feet. Never mind. To be fair to Meow Meow, I don't like the fire setup either. What's up, buddy? You got a shelf that's perfect for you. Yeah, you have options. I have hooked you up. So I want to make a cape out of the fake diamonds, the cubic zirconias that I got. I don't know how, but I just know I want to. But that might indeed be a challenge. It would just be a super cool thing to have it the raves and festivals. Hey, you know better. Sass me, you little shit. Remember, I have the bronze dragon breath. Damn, I thought you're a goofball. Oddly enough, though, how is the hard part for that project? Normally, the hard part is just acquiring the materials and the tools. I'm pretty sure I have everything needed for that particular idea. Oh, no. I hope Will shows up. Well, it's not like I don't have 2 to 3 more hours at the minimum. I'm sure he'll show up. And then, yeah, every once in a while, I just have him come over here. Lift this up, see if it's melting out. If it is cool, if not, something I want to know for sure. And just twist on it a little bit. And every once in a while, I'll also give a little boost to the heat, basically. This torch is so much more fire. All right, cool. Hey, careful. Good boy. Thank you, buddy. Just leave that alone, all right? Like, I don't know what to think about that. I'm fairly sure that I would be capable of working out some sort of furnace. A bell earring? Sorry about that. Doesn't look traditional shape. Huh. Definitely show it to me. I'll check it out. I always love seeing unique jewelry and stuff. Okay. See, I like the whole movement of jewelry looking unique though. So what you're describing just sounds cool because it's one of a kind. It's not your everyday. I might get a couple pieces done today. We'll see. Oh yeah, giveaway. Uh, I'm gonna give this away after the live stream. A short will go up, and then during our next live stream, I'll draw from the comments. So that gives maybe two people, anyone who watches it after the fact, a shot or a little bit of an advantage. Which reminds me now I want to look at something. So Iris, you remember how I had those three videos kind of like blow up and I couldn't figure out why? I had it happen again. Yeah. Not really sure why, but it just, yeah, kind of started catching some views. Actually, it took off right away. I mean, by the end of the first day, I had 4,000 views, and I was kind of like, that's weird. But then it really took off, and that just kind of threw me for a loop. That never happens. I'm running out of this 22 gauge square, so I'm going to be a little conservative with it. Normally, I like to use both ends of my wire and get more, but it's not always easy to do. So I'll leave that there for now. Not good. I think the extra torch actually really does help. Sorry, I keep having to go over here and add a little extra heat. Help this process out a bit. Ugh. Okay. So See what I mean about the like how much more fire this thing usually puts out? Like the lowest setting that I can get this thing to actually light on is more fire than that thing's throwing out at like half. All right, so I'm gonna grab me another little length of 30 gauge because back to wire wrapping. I might want to be in frame. Oh yeah, about time to at least turn it. Uh, Real quick, because it's kind of cool to be able to see. So it's melting out pretty good. There's a big thing of wax in the bottom. Oh, All right. And that's going to be very temporary. That extra flame, that's just to give it some extra heat to speed the process along. Something I've learned is, or I'm hypothesizing. I haven't quite learned it yet. That'll be towards the future. Is that I want to get it heated and evenly, so it dries out properly. Although we might, well, no, we probably will be doing a casting for uh, in this stream. I just turned off the second torch. There's just no reason. I don't really need it firing constantly. It just doesn't hurt to add the extra. Although part of me is like, I don't want to do it live because if it works out, like it would be so much better quality uh, to shoot it with both cameras and edit it. I can at least get footage from one camera, but no frame. photon bean. That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, yeah. I may want to turn that down a bit. That's right. I forgot this torch likes to freeze, literally, and nearly frozen this torch a couple times. Plus, every 10 minutes, I'm turning it 1/8. Turn and putting it with some extra. For the sake of extra fire. What if I made a little? Hmm. So I have this little crucible, and it can actually fit like 3, 4, 5 ounces or so. Like it can fit a good amount of metal. And I could make a little miniature crucible for it if I had the right stuff, or a miniature. I can make a mini foundry, actually using a small propane bottle. The thought just came to me because I've seen someone else do something bigger, and I'm just thinking like it would be perfect for something this size. Hmm. Food for thought. Although the question is it worth it to make one, or would I just be better off going all out and buying one? I don't know. We'll see how sales go over the next week. And and I guess to be fair, we'll see how this and the next casting attempt go. Because if those fail, I'm probably for sure gonna be putting it on pause till I figure out what's wrong and how to fix it. And if that means I need a furnace, then so be it. I mean, I'm really not going to complain all that much because one thing a furnace would allow me to do is instead of casting like 6 to 10 pieces at a time, which 10 right now I think would be the very tip of like what I could do theoretically right now, unless they're tiny. Might be able to do a few more tiny ones, but oh shit! I knew that was gonna happen. Luckily, I have a thing with some propane still left, but I do need more propane. All right. And that happened at the perfect time for me to do my 1/8 twist. Okay, cool. Uh, Iris, I feel like that after like 9 out of 10 days, I sympathize. I get it, and I'm sorry that you're feeling that way. It sucks. Because like I have this personally, I have that need where if I don't successfully do something, I feel like I failed. actually did something. I have one left of map gas, and I cannot. That's the only gas I have that I can melt metal with at the moment. I'm hearing sounds behind me. I feel like they should just be, or whatever it is, should be a good thing, but oh, what the fuck happened there? Fucking motherfucker. But yeah, like, it seems like every day I feel, like I shouldn't need rest because I barely accomplished anything, but okay, I've decided whatever popping, boiling, bubbling, oozing sound I'm hearing behind me, I need to take a better look at. I also most definitely need to run my next cat or melt out more like this, I think. Setting that down. Here's that silver wire. Pulled it out of the ground or carpet. I might as well waste not want not. Oh, it's getting there. It's actually getting close. Pour some more intense fire on. Okay. Let's give it a twist. I kind of get what you mean there. It causes me pain, and hence why I try to avoid it, but not something that you can really do all the time. Yeah, Now I want to do like an Eevee or a Vaporeon pendant. That could be interesting. Oh, yes. Hmm. I think that's exactly what needs to happen. How am I going to torch it like that, though? I'm just going to pour fucking fire right in the hole. Pokemon piece would be super. It would be. I was actually also thinking about doing one for the upcoming Ahsoka show. Hmm. Which reminds me, did you, if you could take that, the one I just posted on Reddit and the wire wrapping stuff, with the sound that I used on it, uh, I would really appreciate it. That particular soundbite from that book really has resonated with me. It's a it's a few seconds going. I literally already have it in there. It's from a book called Ronin. It's a Star Wars book. They're talking about the kyber crystals. I understand, but yeah, they're talking about kyber crystals, and this girl has been smuggling them around, hiding them from the Jedi because they're hidden inside artwork. And it just, I'm trying to think of the a deft piece of craftsmanship resonated within the Force. Like a garden evokes. I don't know. It was. Thank you. Yeah, no, I put it in. I just wanted it on the Insta. I've got it. I made the particular or edited it in by recording my screen playing Audible and then extracting the sound, editing the video, so on and so forth. But I have a feeling I'll be using it again in the future. Like a garden evoked a thought, or prayer evoked a God. I can't remember it. It was beautiful though the way they had said it. It just really resonated with me. No, 4 hours in. Might be a little shorter stream than I had expected, but yeah. Although, I mean, I won't complain if you decide to reuse the sounds. Whatever gets regular updates is better than it is best. Unfortunately, like I don't like that, but that is the way the system works. And like when you're doing a business social, you pretty much need to be dropping something once a day. It sucks. Which is why I've said if you need, I can figure out some other way to get videos to you and uploaded. Yeah, and I get that as an artist, but at the same time, just doesn't work business wise, which is unfortunately something necessary if I want to keep doing the art side of it. Because I would rather just think about the art of it at all times. Trying to get working on a tree soon. All right, so I have a feeling that I'm actually getting close with that behind me. I'm going to take a quick look and see how the burnout process is going. If it's well along its way, I might just go to the next step, which will be dumping in more metal. Dumping in more metal is always the answer. Or molten metal, yeah. Figure waste not, want not on this stuff. Every bit of silver has use. All right, how is burnout coming along? Usually, all right. Okay, well, it's actually doing fairly good. Uh, I am going to start this process. It's a slightly scary process. I'm gonna fix this and put my silver over here. I'm just trying to get out any leftovers right now. Getting out any leftover wax, you know. Oh, you're good. I'm getting ready to drop this cast, so we'll see how it goes. That is a fear, though. Yeah, I don't like the level of heat above this. But other than that, it's fine. Just to be safe, because I think one of the worst things that can happen while you're trying to do a pour, and especially when your cast is something that can pretty much die or is one use, running out of gas while you're like pouring or something, no bueno. But what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to bring this over here. just saw a challenge, and I want to make sure I'm going to be able to overcome said challenge before I go further. Yes. Cool. Okay. I get distracted all the time, Iris. I totally understand. It failed. I can tell it failed. It fucking failed. Fuck. I'm gonna go empty this out. I got one pendant. I'll be fucking ecstatic, but I'm like 99.9% sure I didn't get any. I don't. I don't fucking get it. Not that it really matters, because not even like anyone's here. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be the last cast for some time because I'm out of fucking fuel. And I was hoping I'd have some cheap fucking pieces, but I don't. So, yay. Yeah, got nothing. Again, I was hoping to have some pieces to sell to be able to get more propane, but I, I can't. All right, well, that was today's fucking live stream. I don't know. I'm. I don't even fucking know because I literally did that exactly how I was told and came out with nothing again. It's not the fucking screws. They may be a little long, but it just isn't getting in there. And if I can't do that, I have a feeling it's gonna continue cooling off too much by the time I get the metal melted. It's like the only fucking solution is to have someone helping me, and yeah, that'll be the fucking day. So I'm out. Peace. Good one, Aaron. Talk to you later. I need to go fucking cry or something because that was disheartening as fuck. And then I'd hope the live stream would make it a little like hurt less, but then literally one person showed up to the live stream today, and I don't even fucking know. I just fuck it. I'm out. Peace. I need. Yeah, I need to go fucking pet the cat or something because I just fucking hurt. I am so fucking discouraged at this point. Like, I literally just wasted 5 fucking hours. As a matter of fact, I'll probably just delete this fucking live stream so I don't waste anyone's time. Have a good one.